Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forwards position. And now here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. Hayes hits them both. And now, here's Hazonia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. The drive by James. And here's Diallo. Here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Now, here's Lyles. Covered by Hayes. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. On the clock. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Lyles a screen on Diallo. And finish off by Hazonia.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. James looking around. Here's Diallo. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bucket is good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From about 19 feet, jump shot is good that time. James has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lyles passes to Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lyles got his third bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Lyles. He's got 7. Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. And finish off by Hazonia.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Melodon. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Diallo sets a screen for James. Here's Diallo. Here's Hayes. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 1. We'll take a quick break, then. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That one falls.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Diallo sets a screen for James. The 3. The offensive rebound. Hayes. Unable to get that one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hezonja. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hezonja's got 8.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
James kicks to Diallo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. And finished off by Hezonja.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Diallo. Okiki grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. James, the pass to Okobo. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
James in the post. Hezonja defending. And James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James, good.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Hezonja with the ball. Diallo's there.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Diallo, a screen on Lyles. James kicks to Diallo. No good from outside.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Okiki, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That's to Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mirotic. And here's James outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Guarded closely. Hayes the pass to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On the wing, James. He's got 8. Diallo, no good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now here's Melodon. Pass to Azania. Here's Wiles. The three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
James kicks to Diallo. Drops in the layup for 2. Diallo's got 15 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Mirotic. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Now Hazonia. 1 points in the game. Miles with a wide open look. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
A floater. James, that's a 2-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Miles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. Miles passes to Hazania. There's 1:38 left here in the 3rd quarter. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. The shot's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Down low, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Lets it go from the wing. James misses.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A nice shot by Okiki.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
As Diallo trains the 3-pointer. Diallo's got 18 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Miles a screen on Diallo. Here's Hazonia. Oh!
Goodness. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the two-guard spot. Maladon passes to Hazania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Being impressively throughout at 62%. James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And here is James to the left side wing. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with a three. You can't get that one. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here is Wiles. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside, James. Fades back, and he swishes it right through.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now, here's Maladon. James covering, and he makes that one count.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And stolen by Diallo. Here's the break. Got it to go off the glass.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
A three-pointer. Good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Another shot. And that one falls. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Diallo sets a screen for James. It's deflected. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Not that time. It won't go.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Going inside. Good!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Free throw, no good for James. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Maladon. Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Strong move off the glass.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Diallo with it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's James. Into the lane. Layup, no good. Now Hazonia. The shot and game clock. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
From way back.
Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And he buries his first look. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Ward's shot is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
They set the pick with the drive. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shoots. Great look, but off the mark. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And it's good. 2 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Manecki. And he buries his first look.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the wing on the left. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. With the teardrop. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The teardrop.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Second chance shot. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Ward. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From deep, nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the screen. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Jacks up at 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room to end the run, and that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Some great action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vizinkov. Lenecki with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizinkov. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Lots of room. That one doesn't drop.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Ward. It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Right wing. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. 1:52 left in the first half. No good on the wing 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From 17, no good off the front rim.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
A minute 20 left in the second. Picked it out of midair. Let's go with a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Fournier goes in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
No good from 18.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
26 seconds left in the second period. Inside. Oh, deflected. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
When you look...
And
Team now, trailing by 5. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. To the right side. To the inside. Takes the 3, drops in the 3. He's got 9. There's a screen. 20 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Vezenkov's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Back to Fournier. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For 3. And Ward pulls it down.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And that one's on target from the wing. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Ward. He's got 9. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. There's a screen. They get it back. Hollenboy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. On Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Six to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Can't hit that one. For the lead. He squares up and sinks it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
That one drops for him.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Ward. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Drives to the hoop. To the wing, right side. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
To the left side wing. From the arc. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one goes. Count it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Four on the clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Ward. And he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's the floater, tipped.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. No good from 3! Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From deep, the 3 is in!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. There's the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have. Put this one away. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No. The visiting club.
Also, let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 2. And the basket by Jones.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Lyons. Pass to Maladon. Second chance shot. It's tipped. They get it back. Five on the clock. Here's Azania. The three-pointer, no good. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Here's Parker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Free throw good by Parker. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lyles, and he makes good on the layup. Lyles got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. Here's Bonga. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Lyles no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Azania, and that one drops.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Tries again. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Maladon lays it up off the glass.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Jones. Driving to the basket. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Azania. Got a piece of it. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Parker outside. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Wiles. There's the 3. Hazonia's shot is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2 spot. Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. In deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Hazonia kicks to Wiles. From outside, off the mark. Wiles got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here he goes. Bunga pulls it in. Well, 50% from the floor. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Hazonia. And taken away by Brown. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And there's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Ball's knocked loose. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. It's Jones on the wing. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Bonga pulls it in. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Jones, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Okay, fellas, now we'll... And that's all for...
And 43% from the floor. We've got Lyles. Hazonia's out there with Meladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hazonia, the pass to Meladon. Here's Lyles. Pass to Meladon. And now, here's Hazonia. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Parker outside. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Pass to Lyles. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lyles got 5 points now in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Looking to end his cold spell and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
That one goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Jones. He's got 7. Parker outside. Inside. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the home team has possession. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. To Lyles. Pass to Maladon. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Maladon's got 7 points. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Hezonja with the ball. 10 points for him. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Now, here's Maladon. Covered by Parker. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. And here is Hezonja. Back to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Brown with the 2nd effort, and the layup is good. 19 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Maladon. And then Maladon with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Off the inbound pass, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Maladon passes to Hazania. Here's Lyles. And here is Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Pass to Hazania. Now, here's Lyles. A three-pointer off the mark. Got a hand on it. Here's Okiki, defended by Jones. It's stolen. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Bunga. And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thanks. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. It gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Lyles. Off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia on the wing. Lets it fly from 18.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
There's a screen. Parker outside. Takes the three. Up again. Can't get it to go. Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Jones.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker sets the screen for Jones. No problem with the wide open J.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Fires the three. It's good. Can't get it. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Shoots the three. The shot misses. Count it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in
for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach. Stan Van Gundy. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Vizinkov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For three, Diallo can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Vizinkov. The three ball. James with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Diallo. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Here's Diallo. The rebound by Vizinkov. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Diallo up top. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Vizinkov. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James passes to Diallo. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the left wing. Here's Vizinkov. He's defended by Hayes. Pocket 4. Fade away. Vizinkov. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James inside. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Takes it inside. Ward's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Diallo, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tips it up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And there's a pick. Here's James. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Diallo outside. Off target with the 3.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James passes to Diallo. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fires the three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. We've got... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Fournier. Out to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Here's Diallo. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Diallo. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Diallo outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fournier with the bucket. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Snatched away. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Diallo outside. And the layup falls. Diallo's got 21.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Fournier against James. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Vazenkov, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Diallo outside, fires for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Diallo against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on. They have played like they want it, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Scoreboard. Here's James. Diallo outside. Into the lane. Yes, it's good. Diallo's got 23 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Diallo. Misses from close range.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. Pulls up. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And that one's good. James.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Count that one. He's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fournier with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
He takes it in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo against Fournier. Diallo passes to Hayes. Got a hand on it. 1:51 left in the third. Here's Ward. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the 3.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Inside. And a missed layup.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Diallo outside for the lead. Buries it from 3. Diallo's got 11 points here in the second half. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got 6. Here's James. 6 points for him. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Diallo. He's got a piece of it. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter. 7 seconds left in the third. James goes in for 3. Diallo. He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. They set a pick. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 38 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Vezenkov, and perfection right through the net. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Diallo. The shot, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Vezenkov. Shot's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Fournier. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
It's James with the drive. Diallo against Fournier. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Vezenkov. Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He got it!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James goes in. Diallo outside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James against Fournier. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Nails it! Pretty fade.
I knew he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bucket!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Jams it home!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he jammed it!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's James. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here we go. It's good.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the
And Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From past the arc, connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jones. Out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Parker with the steal. Pushing it up. And here we go. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jones up top. Brown finds Jones. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the screen. It's blocked. Tries to save it. And here is Brown. To the paint. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Maybe. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They set the pick. Can they get it? Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside, Jones. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Sweet little floater. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
From outside the arc. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Jones. He has 7. Parker outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown. He has 6. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From downtown, that shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in a 2-guard. His three-pointer's off the mark. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside, Jones. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Jones has got 9.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A 3-ball. No good that time. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And finished off by Parker.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. With the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the break. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Kicks it out to Jones. 3-pointer. That shot off.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Bonga. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brown, trying to find Parker. He's got it now.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Bonga deciding where to go with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kalinic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And then Jones with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Kalinic. Off target with his 3. For 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that
possession. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Shoots the 3. Bonga pulls it in. Shot on the wing. Kicks it out to Jones. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Jones nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Shoots. Good D by Parker.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set the screen. Back at 6. Goes up on the high post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good on the three-point shot. 15 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Jones. And it falls over the rim and in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Kalinic, defended by Jones. Kalinic, a shot missing. Good work defensively by Jones. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Jacks up a three. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Jones. And that's 15 points for Parker.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Shot to stop the run. They set the pick. From the top of the key, it doesn't go for him. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's Monecki. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
36 seconds left in the third. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Yep, it counts.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 23 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And it's Brown on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point. Back to Parker. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. The shot, no good. And the ball at 42%. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Jones, no luck. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Puts the move on, and that's good for 2.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and it goes down 2 points. Jones has got 25 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And the second chance points haven't come as easily to them as they did in that first half. Those are valuable points they're missing out on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. That's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down he goes for 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Play inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:25 left to play in the final quarter. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Parker outside. 3, good!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Jones. All sorts of time, and that one is good.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Jones fires. And the three misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
What I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circle for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start. The game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Diallo. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
James outside. It's tipped. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maladon pass to Lyles. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Now, here is James. In his last outing with 12 points.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Diallo. Maladon grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia. Check by James. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maladon attacking, and down it goes. 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
It's a 5-point game. Here he goes. James lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-hand. Jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Maladon. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 6.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Diallo outside. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
James goes in. For 3, Diallo. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. For 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Oh, they get a hand on it. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in a 2-guard.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Lyles down low. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Lyles missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
They set the pick. James passes to Diallo. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Diallo's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's James. Oh, drains the 19-footer. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's James. Give him 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Diallo outside to the inside. Here's Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen by Okeke. Maladon attacking. Okeke's shot is good. Okeke's got his first points of the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Lyles. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Diallo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Lyles. Oh, sweet move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Second free throw, no good. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And they pick up two. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maladon attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
James, right side. For three, Diallo. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Lyles. Drops in the layup for two. Lyles has got 14 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's James. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .46 seconds left to play in the first half. Diallo outside. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Lyles a screen. And a two-handed jam!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And we finished off one half of play, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, still half the season remaining and they're still making moves, climbing up the rankings, and
turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And
So it's the home team now. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Doesn't go for him. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Here's Lyles. It's deflected. Now James. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Lyles. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hayes finds Diallo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. And stolen by Hayes. James, left side. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 21.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Okiki. Can they get it? The rebound by Diallo.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And there's the screen. Cans it with nobody near him. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Hezonja. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's the triple. Over to the left wing. Okiki. The pass to Lyles. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Diallo outside. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Sinks the tray. Lyles has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 5th rebound in this one. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hezonja. Give him 20. Inside. Here's Lyles. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. And stolen by Hayes. James with the ball. Diallo outside. Six to shoot. The home team on D. Diallo outside. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Lyles over Hayes. Nice move. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
There's a screen. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Pass to Maladon. And stolen by Hayes. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
The triple drops.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fires the three. It's money. From deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he nails it.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. It's James with the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
James deciding where to go with it. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's a pick.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Oh, it misses! There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lyles down low. James is there. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc. They've led by as many as 14. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
conferences as they are. When they do, though, there are always fireworks.
Well, the history is there, and when that exists, that's what's going to make these games extra special. Even if the players on the current roster weren't part of those rivalry games, they understand what it means to the fans and to the organization.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Fournier. Out left to the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Count it, good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ward misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From deep. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Kalinic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. .11 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 9.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And that one drops for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
So the wing on the left fires the 3. They get it back. Milutinov can't tie it up as that one misses. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ward. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Over to the wing. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Another shot. Kicked away. And here's the fast break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. There's the pick. For the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Safety move.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Right side Fournier. .43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lots of room. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Milutinov. No good from 11 feet. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. There's a good screen. To the left wing. One second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Vizenkov. Offline with his 3. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. The jump hook. And he jams it with authority.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Off on the layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
18 feet out. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Clock at 4. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Here's Monecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Vizenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Fires it up. That one's good from the corner. Vizenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
They set the screen. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The layup missed. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Misses the wing 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Nifty move. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
He gets it in there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A second chance effort. Goes back up. They shoot again with the clock winding down, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. And he dumps it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. It's off.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Ward. The shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
From deep. Crane from outside.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here they come. And he banks the layup in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Knocks down the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
There's the pick. For 3. Trying again. No good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And it's going to go the other way. And he drives in off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Six to shoot. Feet away. A putback. Another chance. Good.
Yeah, better box out. Saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's
To get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. To the paint. It's tipped. And here they come. Pass to Brown. And he makes it on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lyles. Maladon attacking. Just over a minute and a half in. Jones with the ball. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki for 3. Not going to go that time. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Brown. Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maladon. Defended by Brown. And that one's good. Maladon.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. From behind the arc. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Jones feels it out. And the layup is good off the... glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Pass to Lyles. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Maladon attacking. Basket counts. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires top of the key. Bonga gets the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Back to Lyles. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Maladon, pass to Lyles. Drains the triple. Lyles has got his third bucket of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 8. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Parker in at the 4. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Okeke. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And the shot goes in. Now Jones. 6 points for him. Parker the screen to the middle with his first shot attempt. And off the glass. That one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Hazonia. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen, clock at 6, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Lyles. Give him 8. Stolen by Parker. Inside. And that one's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Pass to Hazonia. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Akiki. Here's Maladon. He has 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the left side wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lyles a screen. To the wing on the left. Offline with a 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Kick out to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And here's Jones. Parker outside. Back to Jones. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Parker passes to Brown. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Lyles. Off target from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
All right, now, still early on. Thanks for joining us.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4, and it's Brown in at the 3. Parker the screen. Brown passes to Parker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Parker's got 8.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 7.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's good from Jones. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Pass to Lyles. No good with the triple. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Here's Maladon. Give him 8. Here's Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. Parker with it. Pass to Brown.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's in there. Lyles has got 13.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Bonga gets the bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Now here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
He could have walked to the basket.
Oh, swiped away. Floats one up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Hezonja. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Lyles a screen. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And he got the whistle on, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Jones. Parker outside. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Azonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Parker. 10 points for him. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Pass to Maladon. They set the screen. And a nice finish on the layup. Maladon's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Knocks it loose. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Parker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Jones in at point guard. Here's Hazonia. Into the lane. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Okiki from deep. Jones grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Lyles. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he comes up with a bucket. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
Here's Hazonia. Yep, right through the net.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Jones.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Jones fires. Can't get the three. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Maladon. Parker defending from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. 1:52 left in the game. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Maladon attacking. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now here's Parker. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Lyles a screen. And the 3 misses. On the wing, Jones. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Brown. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Hazonia. Yes! Using that window! Now here's Jones. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
Now here's Fournier. Last game he had 10 points and stolen by Diallo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, and it's denied. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3, Mirotic, and that one goes long. James with some nice D. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Fournier. Guarded closer. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Missed inside. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Milutinov. He's guarded by Diallo. At the tip, it's good on the putback. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Fournier, down low, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Diallo, no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. He gets that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. 4-point game. Diallo, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo against Fournier. Looking to end the run. That's tipped. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Vazenkov's got 7 points in the game. On the wing, James. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires the 3. Shot good by Diallo. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James kicks to Diallo. No good. That would have tied it. Diallo's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And the rejection by James. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Outside Fournier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
To the wing right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Fournier against Diallo. Rebounded by Ward.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Milutinov. Pass to Vazenkov. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
James kicks to Diallo. 1:37 left in the first half. Misses in close.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 9.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Fournier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Akobo. Nothing on the board. Screen by Diallo. This one for three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Vezenkov. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his third basket of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Vezenkov.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's James. Drops one in from the wing. 8 points for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now let's... Thanks.
Possession. James has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Hayes. Can he keep it going? And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. James finds Hayes. James outside. Fader on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 10 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Diallo against Fournier. Nice move. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. James, left side. Nailed from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
James has a two-pointer. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
James, the pass to Diallo. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
James, good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And stolen by Mirotic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now, here's Fournier. D right on him. Over to the wing.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Milutinov covered by Mirotic. It's tipped. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Fournier's shot is off. James with it. Diallo sends a screen for James. And they pick up 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. Really left alone that time. Vezenkov's got 23.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Milutinov covered by Mirotic. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 14 points here in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
So the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Fournier against Diallo. Now Hayes. Clock at 6. From outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
James fires, and he drains the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fournier goes in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
James. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he gets it to go.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Yeah, that goes in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's a Kobo. Hayes down low. Layup, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. James fires, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's James. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. "19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. So the home
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. It's Brown on the wing. Parker outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fires high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones' shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here they come with numbers in transition. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good for 2. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Launches it. They get the rebound. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Jones drives in. Here's Bonga. Pass to Parker. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Jones. Here's Bonga. Outside, Brown. Sinks it from distance.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 4-3. Another shot. And he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Parker. Jacks up a 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. There's the drive. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shakes him and denied. He sends it right off the glass. That's tipped. Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Jones feels it out. Parker the screen. Puts it up. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Brown finds Jones. Here's Bunga. The steal. Cuts off the pass. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Offensive board.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Crafty move.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Got it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a screen. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Picked it! And here comes the break. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Out left to the wing. And he banks in the layup. 25 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. With the drive. And yep, it's good. Bonga's got his second basket on the night. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Deflects the pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 32 seconds left to play in the half. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Drive by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
With 1 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. Let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show, and that is going to
The ball 70% in this game, and it's Bonga in at the 2. The 3 ball fires in the triple. 30 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Tries again. The shot that time not on target.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Jones. Deflected.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Parker. shot to stop the run, and Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Spins. Here's the pick. Shoots it from the high post. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Jones. Parker outside. Here's Bonga. And the layup is good off the glass. Bonga has got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set a pick. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From deep. That one no good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And the basket by Brown. Brown's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Parker the screen. Here's Jones. Off with the layup. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. From downtown, counted from distance. And he's got 41 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Parker outside. It's Brown on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Parker can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Now here's Jones. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Parker. From outside, off the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They're up by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Pass to Bonga. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Second shot opportunity. There's the three. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Parker, the screen. Here's Jones, driving inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Good on the bucket. 43 points in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
From the arc. No good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Takes the three. Hauled in by Brown.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Jones drives in. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Can't get it to drop. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bonga gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Stolen. In transition. Bucket. Straight in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now it's Jones. Parker outside. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Tries from 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They've led by as much as 10.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sweet move! Blocked! It's Brown on the wing to tie it up. He gets the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Jones in the post. Parker outside. It's intercepted. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Jones fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Trailing by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, money!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so the
For a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Here's James. That one's in, his first shot this game. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Lyles.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. His last outing, 16 points for him. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Lyles. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's James. Money from the wing. James has got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Lyles laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lyles got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here's James outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now Lyles. Takes it off the glass. Lyles got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Another miss by James. Here's Meladon. He takes it in, and it's in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James outside. Here's Diallo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Diallo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Hazonia. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Hazonia. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James looking it over. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 9.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Shot good by Diallo. 12 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
On 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Unloads. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Wiles. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Wiles in at the center position. Hezonja on the wing. Takes it inside. Here's Wiles. Hits it from three-point range. Wiles got 12 in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's the screen. James has a two-pointer. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wiles passes to Melodon. Back to Wiles. And the dunk by Wiles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. James kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Wiles. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 16.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. James has a two-pointer. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 14. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Hezonja with the ball. Diallo's there. 1:58 left to play in the first half. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And now, here's Hezonja. 8 points for him. Wiles a screen on Diallo. Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And how about he takes on the defender
head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Diallo with it, Hazonia defended. Diallo with it, 19 points in the game. It's hauled in by Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. And the dunk by Lyles.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside, James. Here's Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 22.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. They set the pick. Pass to Maladon. Now Lyles. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. James outside. And here's Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Lyles. Hayes the pass to Diallo. No good with the triple. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
On the wing, James. The 3. Diallo, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. And it's Lyles in the corner. 6 on the shot clock.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 25 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. He's looking for Lyles and finds him. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Diallo. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. And finished off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Diallo. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lyles. Miričić grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Hayes. James has a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. Driving in. Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, James. It's good. James has got 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 5. Back to Hazonia. Top of the key. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James, the pass to Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 29 in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Shoots the 3. Diallo, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Melodon passes to Lyles. Now, here's Melodon. James defending. Here's Hazonia. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, James. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. He's out there with Miritich. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. James in the post. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Here's Lasagna. No good on the triple. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. James outside. Pulls up. Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lyles passes to Melodon. Pass to Lasagna. Now, here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. There's Okiki. To Lyles. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. James kicks to Diallo. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
James nails the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Miles with the screen. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To take the lead, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here is Hazonia. Oh, the slam dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Diallo. D right on him. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Lyons. Covered by Hayes. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James fires. Connects with the J. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Jacks up a 3. The long shot, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a
players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Vezenkov. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Takes a 13-footer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the left side wing. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lets it go from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Fournier. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Vezenkov. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
A little mid-range shot is up, and that one drops.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. They set the pick. Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. The 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And that one is hammered home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside Fournier. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside. Here's Ward. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 is up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked his pocket. It's stolen. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Ward's shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Fournier. 5 on the clock. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. For 3. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fader on the way, and the shot goes. Vizenkov's got 10.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Ward. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Inside. Pass to Ward. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Goes up at the elbow. Second chance effort. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now Fournier. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Blocked! And they recover it. 5 to shoot. The home team calls timeout. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. 3 on the clock. Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good. He's got 12. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team calls timeout. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Ward to snap the cold streak. And he lays it in. Ward's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
.43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
There's the 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
And it's time now for the... Thanks for tuning in.
And here is Fournier. There's the triple. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Let's go with a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Fournier from 17, and he hits the jumper.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Intercepted! The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shot from the wing. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Fires for 3. No luck on that one.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Zinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Vezenkov. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Fournier. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. 24 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
That one is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
4-3. Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
They set the screen. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Nice shot from the wing.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Wing shot on the way. Manecki with a rebound. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts it up from 12. The shot comes out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here he goes. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Second chance effort. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. 3-pointer. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Shot on the wing, and he gets it to go. He has 29 now. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ward. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's the pick. From deep. That shot off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Five on the clock. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? .151 left in the fourth quarter here. Wide open look. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lays it in easily.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, the shake. Cash!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.